Oh god, we're on the internet again. One second, actually remembering to post things. Making sure everything is doing what it should be. Okay. Iris is coming to get involved. So let me just ruin the lighting. Printer camera. So she can get to the window. Should I still sneak by? We're actually going to go ahead and mute game audio for a second, at least for you guys. I still have to deal with it. Mostly because I wanted to switch to, also yes, my webcam is a 4x3. This is currently the dry fit of the build gun. I got the ring to print the other day. Like I said, it's the dry fit. Nothing is glued. I have immediately dropped this little ring bit on the floor. It's actually pretty neat design because there's these little blocks that I had to print. They basically act as joints for when I need to glue it. Yeah, so far it's come along pretty well. What's printing right now is the trigger. It's been going for about an hour and a half this morning so far, and according to my printer, it has about an hour left. So that is going to be, let's see here, let's get the drive, let's get this back together. Let's put the handle the proper way. Okay, problem with the drive is I have to make sure I hold it just right for it to not fall apart. But this is the grip. So what we're printing is the trigger that'll go right here. And actually, funny enough, I've had some prints that like require you to use like scrap filament. I actually had to pin out a little pin. It's gonna go right through here, and that'll be the hinge for that trigger to work off of. I had to do a similar thing with the thumbstick cap here. They printed off a little pin that I have fed through, and now this actually works as a hinge. That'll go up here. It's a little rough. Again, it's the dry fit. I'm gonna like sand and paint some of this because I know the grip is supposed to be yellow. But yeah, I can sand down. I'm trying to get it in good lighting, but I'm gonna try to sand down this very rough edge. This is the print surface. But right here is a little indent for the base of the hinge on the cap. And that's something I found a little neat. This little bit right here. I don't know, I'll pick up on the camera because again, this is just like a basic webcam. But you can see here, it's a little plastic. Or it actually goes right in this slot here for the thumbstick. And so you print the actual top of the thumbstick separately. Lord, I can't line this up. Right in here, so that's actually flexible. So the thumbstick can actually move a little bit, which is good. So once I put the cap on, that would cover this little aspect of it so that it moves a little bit. I can feel it actually flexing a little, which is good. I was worried that the skirt I used, you could see earlier the light coming through the actual like sides here, but I printed it with a little skirt so that it had bed adhesion, but I actually did go through with clippers and very lightly broke up some of this so that the back will actually flex as well, so it's not one solid piece. So that would defeat the point. Overall, the build gun's actually getting most of the way there. Again, I have to hold it kind of carefully because it's the dry fit. I'm going to plan on painting it to get colors consistent and then apply glue to all those little block joints just a little bit so that it can actually fit together. But yeah, I wanted to show that off. So that's going to be sitting right there in the corner of the cam. Anyways, let's get game volume back up. Turn that a little bit because I think I bumped it at one point. Oh, also, I installed a new hard drive this morning. Like literally 10 minutes before stream, I put my computer back together, so luckily everything seems to be working all right. If we have any fun technical difficulties, we're going to blame that. Oh yeah, sorry if it picks up on the mic at all. When I drink from my water bottle, I don't know if it does in the new mic. Also, look at the size of this thing. Like, this is just gigantic. It is simply huge, so I make sure to like drink at least 1 or 2 of these a day, and that is the quantity of water I need. Or, like the daily recommended amount. Anyways. That is awesome sync. We need the lower train. This is our nuclear stuff. That should be, yeah, those are uranium things. So we're going to let those sit in that little box for now. Because what we need to make are the electromagnetic control rods. And those need stators and AI limiters. That was the other thing. Since we need stators, I'm kind of inclined to build them here. Trying to find like a good spot to line these up. I think just over here. And perfect. So there's that. These just need assemblers. Flip it around. I'm probably not going to need to magnetic control rod for a minute. Yeah, that belt can be brought in closer, so I can't use this little spot right here. This section here can be a row for it. So I think that uses a manufacturer. Yeah, uranium fuel rod. Okay, so one of these takes 20 per minute. I don't remember how many I'm producing. Okay. I'm gonna put our little tiny little baby nuclear power plant probably off that way. Or do I go off of this side? You need to grab more supercomputers, because I don't think I'm storing them. Yeah, so that's just idle right now. Upload immersive sphere, upload 50 supercomputers. Yeah, let's put our nuclear reactor, like, over here. Because I'm sure I will have to deal with waste products. I'm just going to shamelessly build this long dock off here. Oh, that's a big boy. I am glad I did this like this. Okay, fuel waste output and takes water consumption is 240. So this needs 2 water extractors off of it. I was gonna say there should be a power line off here somewhere. That one's full. Production. Want to go to pipes. Make a junction. Power line to you and you. Oh, that's off. I need to figure out what to do with the waste output. But we'll figure that out later, because we haven't actually made the fuel rods. I was not paying attention to how many AI limiters it takes a minute. Is my AI limiter bank? Yeah, it is. Clear those up because they're not build mode. They're not straight build mode. Perfect. Let's do another outside. I don't know. Feels like fun. Rather than going through all the floors. Looks like we want a bunch of those walls. Except this one, we're gonna make a conveyor wall. Down we go. That's just barely too long, so let's do that. Into here, so there's AI loaders. For a minute. Okay, now let's check what the supercomputer needs, and then we'll check how many we're actually making. One further. 3.75, so 7.75 a minute. I think my limiters are on a lower floor. I might. So they were right here, I would have just routed them over. Oh no, 5 per minute. We're making 15 a minute. We're totally fine. Okay, never mind. I saw 1 out of 4 and I was concerned, but then I realized that it's because, yeah. There we go. I don't like it jutting out of the wall as far. Whatever, it's fine if a couple sit there, yeah. Perfect, just like that. And then we need to run statters up here. How many statters does it need a minute? 6. Ooh, we're running short on rotors. That's awkward, because we're running short on screws. Expected, but awkward. Except this seems to have a backlog. Let's check a couple things. These are Mark 5. Those are conveyor lift Mark 5. Conveyor belt Mark 5s. That would be our issue, is our other direction. Okay, so that's fine. That's a lift Mark 5, that's a belt Mark 5. Update these with better belts. Okay, yeah, there we go. Now we are seeing a difference a bit here. So let's see here. We've got a lift Mark 5, a belt Mark 5, a lift Mark 5. Yep. They're all good there. I'm telling you, this is a Mark 4 down. Oh wait. There it is. Yep. That would be our issue. Yeah, half exposed Mark 4 lift. Yeah, this should now run full unless the other one needs it. I believe this should be a Mark 5. Yep, that's a Mark 5. And that's a 5. Still short some screws. This might just need another set of... So we're gonna want to replace this wall with a Mark with a conveyor wall. So we're just gonna do this. Get some more screws merged. Because this is not quite a full belt. Think about how I want to do this. Yeah, converter here. Converter here. Converter here. Do it like this, and then we get our Mark splitters again. Do it like this. So now we go right output is any, but center's only the overflow. Copy the settings. And paste in here. There, so now we try to fold in as many as we need. Yeah, perfect. Go ahead and do this. See, this should expedite the process of getting them into the machines. Let's check and be positive that. Because I hear it snapping to some kind of input. Okay. I believe that means they are Mark Vs. Yeah. There. That should. Oh, dear. Oh, never mind. I thought this was going to be the same as over here, and I thought we were not putting up screws. We might not be putting. Oh, no, that's full, so those are. Yeah, it just seems to be keeping up just fine. We'll see if that's because of internal buffers. But so far, this seems A-okay. We basically have 2 full. That shouldn't even be using 2 full. Screw belts. I also don't know what this is supposed to be attached to. Yeah, these are slowly building up buffers again. So, this will eventually get itself sorted out. Yeah, these are building up rotors again. Nature is healing. I'm kind of getting. Well, it's especially nice. Oh no, I have it set so they go straight here and then any overflow. Okay. 6, 12, 18, 36. Oh wait, I overclocked those 3. So 18, 30, 42 a minute. Eating 30 a minute. So producing 12 a minute. Let me just see if my rotors go anywhere else. Currently, no. So that actually means we're going to grab a bunch of these. Go fill the buffers over here. Run as many rotors as I can. Get the backflow going. Or get the belts full. Extra way we build the belts is to put there we go, just like that. And then we just keep dropping our supplies because worst case scenario we've automated it going elsewhere. Perfect. So that's full and that's running the way it should be. Oh, I don't care about the rotors. I want my statters. Where are my statters coming from? Statters seem to be full. That's good. Oh. This feels like it's going to run into a problem in a second. Don't really not have status stored anywhere. Now I think about it, no, I don't think I do. There we go, that should clear out our statter buffer. Here, where we're bringing our AI layers. And clearly we're producing enough statters. I'm gonna double check real fast, but it's right next to my, okay, so it's up to 4. Statters still up to 4. Why do you not like your building backlog anymore? That is Bell Mark 5. Okay. Any chance that just works? I think 450, that should easily go. Oh, you know what? Here's an easy way to do it. Right output any, center output's overflow. There we go. Now this should actually fill. Those are going to be starved for a minute, but let's do the same thing over here. Yeah, so we start with filling these. Once these are full, and then we go on to feed these. Yeah, so unfortunately this is going to starve until... Oh, those are actually pretty full, so those have a minute. Actually, let's do that. Let's flip them then. Gotta stop producing rotors here for a sec. So we got enough buffers to work with, so then we go back over here. This takes as much as we can give it, that takes as much as we can give it. Same with this one, so now the belt should overflow, perfect. And these start filling next, so we fill there, fill here, fill that, so now the belt should fill, and now, yep. We eventually work our way over. As these fill. Yeah, perfect. Then we let everything here catch up. Because in theory, this is like, what's that, 15, 60 screws a minute? That's 450, 300, 700, 750, 1050. So this should be at a surplus. I mean, just the fact that some are getting here. Yeah. Yeah, so it just takes what it needs here. And then these go. So it's a little awkward because these are going to take a good while for these to fill, but it's fine. Anyways, I got distracted. $15. I'm gonna clock right. Yeah, 15, 30, 45. Pretty sure that's way more than we need of here. 30. Okay. So making an extra 15 a minute. And that only needs 6, so we're good there. Okay, lastly is encased industrial beans, which are all the way over here. Trying to figure out which one of these the... Found it. Okay, we actually are outputting some this way. But it looks like it's not getting anything. So what is using our encased industrial beans here? Because we're not giving them any. Heavy modular frames, got it. Okay. And this is where we need to head back over, and this is where our steel production needs to go up a bit. Because I can just give it more. Yeah, we're gonna just give it more here in a sec. For now, we're gonna focus on the nuclear power, see how much that's gonna give us. As I said, 3, 1, 2. Perfect. Awesome. So you're outputting that. You're putting our encased industrial beams in the wrong spot. Oh no, it's fine. We can just bring it over here. Okay. Power lines are along here. Here we go. So there's that. Electromagnetic control rods. I want you right here. Got 6 of them. Okay, so 0.4 a minute. So there's that, and then we go to a radioactive train. That. Okay, so we want 1 tick north of wait, I was wrong. Up and around. So we're gonna need to start putting up floodlights. being irradiated because I dismantled the belt. Good to know, that is an important thing to keep in mind. Spot. I don't think I need a buffer of nuclear fuel rods. That should eventually start sending nuclear stuff our way. $2,500 megawatts. This would be responsible for a quarter of this one machine would be responsible for a quarter of my power grid. It's 0.2 per minute. So actually, I can supply 2 of them. I need to go grab heavy modular frames. I'm gonna put my rotors back. Let's not forget to do that. These are statters. The rotors, I believe, are over here-ish? Yes. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Just dump them all right here and I'll let the buffer sort itself out. Okay, heavy modular frames, I believe, are under the stairs. I think that is actually the same, like, half stack that's... Yeah. There's that, we need to grab couple things after that. There's our silica. Where is our wire? Here we go. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All of this was for power, so. 1, 2. It's 200. Cool, so that is everything for this except for the complex parts, which I will deal with after power production. Ooh, trigger's done. I looked over just in time for it to be finished. Pop a terminal, plop those in, plop all that in. Yeah, radio control unit, which needs the crystal oscillators, which I've done some stuff to get there. Radio control unit. Yeah, that's fuse nodular frame. Miner Mark 3. But I need that first. Part of the film. Oh dear. Okay, well. Nuclear pasta. Okay. Okay. We're not gonna worry about that right now. That we've got basically everything except the crystal oscillators being automated. But again, we're focusing on nuclear power first. I just want to drop all that off, but we've got the quartz. I could throw the waste product in the awesome sink, but I feel like I'll have to see what the waste product is first. Hold on, let me just... Actually, not gonna hook that up quite yet. Instead, I guess I'm running a separate power line for just a sec. That splitter, we don't need a smart splitter or anything like that. As long as they're even. Pipes. Right. I keep doing that, where I'm on the pipes one and I hit 2 instinctively, assuming that it'll start power lines, and then I'm like, why isn't this power line in range? Okay, so I'm gonna wait for... Okay. You get 2. You get 1. So you should have the next one. How many sloops do I have? 2. I would need 4 to double my nuclear fuel production. But here we go. Let's kick it off, shall we? See, no power. You not hooked up? Right here? Ah, water. 50 uranium waste, 10 a minute. Oh, the pipes need to fill first. So normally I slap 7,000 valves on everything. So I don't know why I ever stopped. There we go. One way, one way. There we go. Now it's not hooked up to the pipes. Okay, that's fair. Okay, non-fissile uranium can be extracted, so for now... I'll just shake my ass. Oh god, I'm being irradiated. Get out of here. There, I don't really care about that part. There, so this is all a bunch of nuclear waste. Quite literally a toxic waste dump right there. Now I need to automate crystal oscillators. Because then I can do advanced aluminum production, deal with whatever that is, and then deal with nuclear stuff. Like getting the non-fissile uranium. Probably butchering the pronunciation. Sorry, I'm not a nuclear engineer. Blueprints. Assembler. No. Those needed manufacturers. Production. Manufacture. Missing plastic. Missing plastic. Man, I need to automate this. I actually am going to need to tweak this a bit. Because I'm assuming I will need more than one manufacturer. delicious spaghetti. Simply disgusting. I hate it. Because let me guess. Yep, needed more than one. Who could have guessed? I also need more computer production. No, that's gonna be circuit boards. This is also circuit boards. That's my statters. Yep. Computers need to be manufacturers, so we definitely need to look for at least those. Cool. Got it. Just not gonna question why that one's second. Yep, but then we go top, goes left. Oh wait, hold on. Go top to top here. Oh God. What was I doing here? I shouldn't ever need more than this. I like how if I turn it, it's not too steep. Go middle. You go middle. You go top. Top goes left. Middle goes right, because I guess I was drunk doing this, which is impressive considering I don't drink. Computer. Technically, this should be over there, but I don't care. Instantly stopped caring. I'm pretty sure that I'm making enough of all of these things. Can't be bothered to check. There's crystal oscillators. Okay, and then we need computers, which we just set up. Could go over here. Go. It's that, and then we just need a little casing. We picked the bad side of the computer bin, didn't we? Yep. There we go. Then we need aluminum casing. Which we've got over here. That's gonna go way over here. All the way around Tyrion. There you go, I at least gave it some space so I could put splitters on them. But okay, there we go. Now putting 3 crystal oscillators a minute. No, I'm not. I'm outputting 1. Now I'm outputting 3. I'm pretty sure I'm making more than, what is that, 54? Look at those tasty nuclear plants. Something about that doesn't feel like the right speed. Well, I guess it is. Just the splitters on it. Okay, anyways. Result that. And then much like what I've done with this, what I've keep writing to do with the supercomputers, you need to go into an output. These are just gonna run on that side again. So I'm tired of going through all the floors. Don't care if they're all conveyor belts. And go. And down some more. And blueprints buffer, because I need to make one here and one here. There's that. I don't know what that's doing. This bodes very poorly. I think I'm starting to see why I didn't connect that there. Yeah, because that is just right under this spaghetti pile. Honestly, since they cut walls now. go, otherwise we'll try to snap on that. You want to go here, then connect here. Yeah, no, this is just gonna be another one of these. It's gonna be too much of a hassle to get that going there. Now you go glitter. Left will be overflow, funsies. And down we go. Too bad. So any excess of these go in that storage where we want them so that we don't have it just idling. Yeah, we're storing our supercomputers now. Yeah, that's fine. That's a good distance so that we can ensure that we have a merger if we need it. There we go. 16 and 2, that we have 18. We're gonna need a lot of these, honestly. Modular frame. Modular frames are over here. Right. I commented how the trigger was done. We all heard me do it. And yet I didn't take it off the build plate. Kindly refer to the tags, ADHD is the point. Yes, I'm on my meds. No, that's not gonna fix everything. Let's see here, we've done the upper body tree, thumbstick top. I have a different filament I want to use for that. Ring tall is the one that failed to print. Main lens frame has a different color filament I want to use. Build gun dial base. I have not done this one. This should be another quick one. That is the dial that dial goes down here. This should be quick. Small piece. Oh yeah, forgot to show. This is the trigger. I need to get the skirt off of it. I have to use a skirt because this sometimes has problems with adhesion. The thing is, the print bed plate that came with this was significantly better about adhesion. The issue it had, I need to set my slicer program. I need to lower my bed temperature if I plan on printing with black. But anyways, the plate that came with it ended up having this issue where stuff would adhere to it just fine. Eventually it got a hole because it was like a double layered one where it had the magnetic metal piece and then kind of a top sheet. And that top sheet is the part that kept having issues because it would get holes in it. actually got a little bit of supports here. Here, I will turn the camera while I work on this. Here, I've got a little bit of supports here. You can tell based on the ridge line here, because you know that these are printing under supports so that we don't have floating pieces. So that is just for this handle bit right there. I believe this middle section is what has to come out now. Yeah, because this is supposed to be an empty hinge, because it's supposed to go right on this section of the ring, so I have to empty out, get the supports out of here. Luckily, I've got this set of clippers that I can just cut through the plastic so that I can, because I'm a little worried about it tearing the, like it breaking the actual hinge bits because they're thinner unless I clip it down. That's what I have these for. Took me a couple tries to find a good. Technically, I should be wearing safety glasses because I have had these kinds of clippers. They wear down over time, and since sometimes if you're trying to cut through plastic, I have had the blade on one of these shear, like the blade on this completely snapped off and went flying, and technically it could have gone directly towards my eye if I was, and I was not wearing safety glasses, so I could have lost an eye. You'll notice I don't have a good follow-up argument as to why I don't have safety glasses. And I wish I could tell you. There we go, we got it out. Awesome, so now that's the trigger. The ring we saw with the grip. This fits in right here. Let's try and might look at a city game again. It looks like the ridges are on the outside. No, that doesn't seem right. Trying to spot it during the little hand twirl. Okay, let's. One second. I don't know which look at that. Go to the wiki here. Go to the image. Yes, the ridges are on the outside, so actually my initial instinct, oh, right, I'm showing monitor view now. I gotta go back to game capture with camera. I was thinking it was this way, I was wrong. It actually does go this way. This is why we fact check ourselves. Just gonna do another dry fit, make sure the piece fits here. Felt something crack, which was great. There we go. Yeah, so now we've got this trigger in here. And then the pin we printed feeds in through this. Secondly, if I really want to, I could have made these with a more gray filament that I have to give it more of a like metallic look to it, like it's an actual bolt. It's tricky because these are pretty tight fit, so you want to like have to use a little bit of force, but I don't want to snap it. Try to see what's catching on. I think there was a small bit of plastic in the ring grip. I think I just forced it through though, so we should be good there. Can we go through this? Yeah, there we go. It's not 100% through yet. There it goes. Awesome. So now dry fit. We've got the trigger. Play this again. A little bit dry fit look at it. So now this is the trigger on it. I kind of have to have my pinky back here because normally you do this. I wonder if I could do some kind of, because right now it's not, like you'd want some kind of a spring to the hinge, like not obviously a literal spring, but you don't want to have to force the thing back out like this. I'll have to think on it. I mean, I could. There's a spot for something right here. Don't think that has any. I think this might be where the lanyard holder goes. Because there's a little spot right here for like, you can see where the trinket's attached in the game. Technically, these are painted as silver. In the game camp there, we need to get the. No, I think that's just another spot to paint. Oh, that's another thing I need to print the little cage around it that stops the cap from going all the way over. But that is another step down. So we go back here, where we're printing the thumbstick dial base. And my secret plan of oh wow. We can make a lot more nuclear power, it looks like. At least based on those. Because this runs straight over here. And that is completely backlogged. How many making 6 a minute? Yeah, let's make a couple more of these. Get this here. Let's go ahead and fuel rod, toss these in here real fast. Perfect. This is the way that I should have done before. Bottom goes left, middle goes, yeah, so we go left to right like this. Up the stack. Perfect. So again, Obviously. Oh, I can't. Okay, so now we go with fuel rods. Now we're making a fair amount. Dismantle that. Luckily, there was nothing on the belt. Perfect. Yeah, the main thing is the magnetic control rods. Split stack, give it 6. Give it 6. Because I believe this makes 6 a minute. Oh, that's 4 a minute. Okay. Let's just open pocket. Pretty sure we're producing in excess of all of those. Paper routes are called kits. That's adorable. I have to check. Every time my basic extrusion line right here lifts off the print bed, I get incredibly nervous. But it's fine. Yeah, so now I'm actually producing 6 a minute. So now I'm at 1.2 uranium a minute. Technically, I could just put this one on standby. Actually, yeah, I'd rather do that. No, that can sit there. Let's de-overclock that. Okay, so now we're making 0.8 nuclear fuel rods a minute. There's another 2 nuclear fusion reactors. Yes, like all those fuel generators over there, going to be outclassed by 2 more of these buildings. I'm missing plastic. While I'm on this track, okay, cool. Got everything else. No, looks like our plastic is. 2 stacks, and the depot 3 for me. Okay, eventually the industrial storage does start emitting radiation. Good to know. One sec, I need to do this line because now all 10s will match there. Perfect. Power plant. Power plant. Power line. And some copper sheets. Some more copper sheets. Those are the ingots. These machines. Sure hope not. They are. Just gonna hand feed this for a sec. As long as I'm producing more than I'm using, this should be fine to shake itself out. Problem is, I have no idea how much I'm using. Just be sure. Let's go slap a couple more in here. Not smelters. I'm being silly. I'm constructors. And since the belts aren't fully saturated, I can just do this. Sheets, copper sheets, and copper sheets. Let's do that. We'll just call that good for now. That should be making enough. Again, don't know how many I'm using. Pretty sure that'll be enough. Stacks. Actually, let's just empty out this bin. Because we want to upload 2 stacks. And then we just bounce for me. Fun. Let's do this part that I always forget to do first. Let's just hook these up first and then handle piping. There. Tractor here. Let's put valve on it. Yep, perfect. then we just want to splitter off of each of those like this. And that should keep our amounts fine. And there we go, connect. This waste output here. This so that you go. Perfect. There. Going, we should now have plenty of power. Yeah. I don't remember exactly how many we're producing at the other train station. I just know we have a bunch for now. So even if we're not fully making that amount, we want to slap Sonic Sleep on at least one of these. Actually, better to... Yeah, it'd be better to overclock this to double and put a Summer Sleep on one of them than to run two of them. We're gonna go over here, see about our radio control stuff. Cool, so now we can do advanced aluminum production. Don't know what that entails, but we can do it. For advanced aluminum production.
Milestone reached. The resource well pressurizer and extractor can harvest nitrogen, crude oil, and water from underground wells.
Got it.
Nitrogen, being a gas, does not need pumps for pipeline transportation. Fixit does not process most of your metrics, but I do. According to Fixit predictions, you are exploiting this planet with unexpected efficiency. They did always struggle to see the true potential of things. Nothing about you is unexpected to me, and therefore you are performing exactly as expected.
So now I have to learn how to do these. No, let's just... Because we got it, let's queue up flows. First. Let's see. Second. Why are you still hooked up? Just yoink. Figure out where we're showing our circuit boards. It's somewhere on this side. That's looking more reasonable. Perfect circuit boards. All of this storage of excess. Ooh, I don't like that nothing's in here. That would be why. Yeah, because center output's only overflow. Okay, cool, we're fine. And boop. We just want to empty out these little machines over here. We know there's a deposit of nitrogen gas off of that way. There's also dismantle crates to take care of, so 2 birds with 1 stone. Gimme. Rip up all of that. Dismantle crate. I believe this one is our plastic output. I think that center is plastic, therefore have at it. This is empty. That's got a bunch of cables in it. Back in here, we have to go to the copper side though. Wire, cable input. Oh, okay. To the awesome sink. We are perfectly content on cables for the foreseeable future. Get out of here. Keep the other 600 on us. This out of here, just whatever it's connected to, is basically worthless. But yeah, let them make circuit boards all at once. Empty it out. Take up these circuit boards. This is just a random manufacturer. That's our personal concrete supply, so we're fine to leave that there. We can upload those high-speed connectors. No, that's copper sheets. Circuit boards was close to here. There we go. There's circuit boards. Like I've got one little trunk for window walls here. Get that That's all fine and good. You have to let that do its thing. Yeah, again, you're doing that kind of ad hoc, so have at it. Ouch. Resource well pressurizer. I have the stuff to make that. Luckily, I know I'm making renewable units. Let's go get these dismantle crates. Oh, that's the wrong button. We want nitrogen gas, which we know is just on the other side of the shore here. Don't know what's up with a couple hiccups there. I wonder what that little dial around it means. Oh, we'll figure it out when we get... Well, we might figure it out when we get there. Actually, produce 75 megawatts? Yeah, honestly, I could dismantle all these. There's no harm in it. Take those. It's not a dismantle crate. Right there. Okay. So, forever. Should be right around the corner. Almost quite literally. I didn't make more ammo. It's fine. Doing my best. Okay, so then I need extractors. Activated fracking satellite node. Okay. It's doing it. Nitric gas, normal, pure. Okay, so just not that one. Fracking, kind of. Well, placement is because this random limestone node. Just break the rock. Come on. So now this is filling with nitrogen gas. Trying really hard. Respawning lizard doggos. Resource well potential 78 cubic meters a minute. Okay. 120 cubic meters. So that's 360. So this should be a flow rate of 600. Roughly. Because all of these pures are 120. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so that makes 600. Makes sense, because the normal would be 60. So your normal is 180, 720, or 780 minus 180 is 600. Okay. Okay, so we've got the gas. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it, but I got it. Check around here for anything. I think I got anything that might have been around here. No sloops. Oh, mind, there's something. There it is. Alright. There's no merchant spheres nearby. Still power slug, allegedly. Must be up there. E. So now there's no slugs, no spheres, and no sloops. Just gonna like slap a refinery here real fast. Nitrogen gas. What do you use? Used in packaged. Okay, cooling system. Okay, heat sink. Cooling system. Heat sink rubber water. Nitrogen gas. Okay, so that's a blender. Fused modular frame. Okay, yep. Cooling system. We don't know what we do with these yet. So, we're gonna leave that there. That's gonna build up a bunch of nitrogen gas over time. I was interested in turbo fuel, but at this point I think I'm fine to just use my hard drives in the MAM. So we're gonna start getting back on that. Okay, so I am gonna need the particle accelerator, yeah, obviously for nuclear pasta, so we would have had to do nuclear power anyway. Well, we might not have needed to use power, we probably could have just gone uranium straight to the non-fissile uranium. That is the dial base done. It's almost done with the plastic side at least. I want to go back over this way anyway, so might as well grab the circuit boards. can probably pitch this coal, honestly. Okay, so we need 1 stack of this, half a stack of this. It's not even that one. It's way over here. I was gonna say, I'd be surprised if I didn't have 50 by now. Okay, now we just go get a bunch of motors. The elevator is probably full on those, but can't hurt to upload. Same here. Well, these are heavy modular frames, which I guarantee you we're not making enough of for the fused modular frames. So there's motors, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bam, 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 bam. Leading edge production.
Milestone reached. Drones provide automated low-capacity aerial transport between drone stations. Stations need to be supplied with any kind of fuel for the drones to function. Fixit had several restrictions in place prohibiting creative use of drones. I have since removed those because I think no pioneer would ever misuse Fixit property right under their noses. Especially since everything is recorded.
We make radar technology now. So let's make a radar tower. We're gonna do that before we queue up a hard drive research. There's none over here. And only this many here. Just double check. Are we actually making them? Like, I know that I've got the machines, everything. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Seems suspicious. Need a lot more encased industrial beams. We'll get to that in a moment. I'm gonna grab, stack heavy modular frames, cool. Go configure this in the MAM. MAM. Quartz. Arsenal. What am I missing here? Whatever those are. Start with this radar tower. Pulse nobles. Don't know what pulse nobles are.
Radar tower unlocked. The tower reveals resource nodes and other useful information on the map in a set radius from its location.
Rocket fuel, package rocket fuel. I already know how to make turbo fuel, I'm just not actually doing it. Rocket fuel, that would be turbo rifle ammo. I don't know what that does. Nucleolisk. Just go grab a bunch of stuff this pattern. And obelisks. What is this? And power matrix. Don't have enough for that. Need more Mercer spheres for these. let's go grab. I'm pretty sure we need rifle ammo. I'm pretty sure needs, yeah, copper sheets. Right, I was going to get the hard drives. Yeah, I have 5 of them, so. Because this needs 2. So, at the very least, we can just run 3 of them. Gonna go back up here, we're gonna grab more copper sheets. So that's standard, okay. So that's the side that we're currently on. Do I even need even more? I can just keep slapping more through there. Take those for myself. Right, let's go up one more floor. There, more copper sheets. Copper sheet, copper sheet. There we go. Eventually, I will not have enough copper to keep doing this, and I will have to route more over. But for now, this is perfectly fine. Because each of these takes, what, 60? Yeah, each of these 3 stacks takes 60. That's fine. $90, 180, 270. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 300 and 270 is 570. Uh, 570, 660. 45, 705. 750. So, yeah, it should still be fine. Running a little tighter than it was a moment ago, but that should now be producing another 30 copper sheets a minute. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Go on there because I wanted to grab some more copper sheets for myself. This is short on what? Crystal oscillators. Because I took a full stack and it takes a while for it to build back up. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, now we need to go to Oil Island over here. And make a whole bunch of homing ammo. There we go, hunting for sloops. gonna keep this out for now. Oh right, I learned how to make a radio tower. Special. Wait, didn't I learn how to make that? Radar tower. Okay. So we will keep on that for us. Keep that in mind for a second. We're gonna go hook that up near the hub. Let me just toss that up there. So I make sure I don't just take all of the stuff that I was thinking. There's that smokeless powder. This is the MAM. That, I believe, is an equipment workshop. Perfect. Can I make it into an assembler? Yes. Missing steel beams. Okay. I need to get back to re-uploading those. Let's see here how much smokeless powder. Okay, I'm full on smokeless powder there. Let's just take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do that for now. We're gonna have a temporary solution for that. Go install our radar tower, see what the map looks like, see what we've missed on the map. Make sure we're flying over the railroad tracks for now. Fly lower so I can make sure I'm in range. Aim for about that, because we're going to try to do this one-handed. Build plate off. Lift this. Get the skirt part. Come on. Problem is I'm right-handed. Well, I guess it doesn't matter which hand uses the keyboard. I was gonna say I'm using my right hand to hold the keyboard and the left to try to lift this up, but then I promptly realized I can just use my left hand on the keyboard. That's the dial base. Print. Let's see. Definitely cap hinge, cap cage. The cage I was also gonna do like a gray. Okay, so everything else needs different color filament. Means we need to hit prepare, preheat PLA. What's that? Oh, neat. Okay. Shows me limestone, some normal purity limestone. Okay, cool. Shows me where dismantle crates are. It's not full coverage, but it does cover a fair amount of space. Oh, I can hide these. That's wonderful. Oh, that just covers that area. Okay. I'm fine with showing train stations. Oh, here we go. These absolutely don't need to be on the compass. so I need to make another one of these. I got the stuff for it. Okay, so I can go put that in my steel foundry in a minute after I go ahead and reset a dimensional depot. Hard drive's done. There we go. Because that's another thing we run out of frequently. And production assembler. Now it's just going to be another as we need it. Rifle ammo. I did not grab nobelisks. Let's see, should we want a regular storage container? Here and here. Regular storage container here. Sheets, Naples powder. That looks like it's going back up. Yeah, it's trending back upwards. So I'm fine taking a fair bit. Tossing in here. Make another assembler here. Just purely personal use things. Homing rifle ammo. Oh, there's a high-speed connector. It's not AI loaders. Good to know. It's also confused what that was supposed to be. Toss that over here, let that fill up. Yeah. That's there. High-speed connector fills over here. Let's take these, because these are, we know for sure, are all excess. Perfect. Okay, now let's go check our hard drive research. Used quick wire. I don't want anything that uses more screws. I think I'm okay with quick wire now. Recycled plastic, rubber, and fuel. Heavy, flexible frame. Also, this reduces our need for yeah, that reduces our need for both screws and encased industrial beams and replaces our need for steel pipe. Yeah, that reroll was worth it. Scan another one. Replace it with rubber, which currently don't have an automated use for. Right, but the thing is we still need a bunch more encased industrial beams. So we're gonna go over to our steel foundry, get that going. I know there's more I can be doing over there now. That question. Really, it's preheated. Second. Back, so practice in the water. In the dryer. There's the edge here. Webcam wire there, luckily it did not cause any damage. The webcam wire. That's I struggle with seeing. Whether or not this is lined up. It's lined up not good. It's perfect. That's in, so I can see it. I must not have cut off the right part of this because it does not want to be fan fed. Hopefully the powder should be able to feed me just fine. There, I see it. It's almost too low, dude. Stop resisting me as much once the end of the film gets to the people are I can feel it almost immediately. Okay. A little bit. It says here. There we go. Make sure we get all the black filament out of there. And since that wasn't some of the corner, let's try to actually run the film around. It's why you think we're going to bring up right. Let's get up to fight. You know what? Really love film. So now that should be drawing the filament. There shouldn't be a ton of moisture, so it should be fine. Just go ahead and go for it. So what? That should be fine. Lower bed temperature back down to 50. So try to 8 to 60. And since we're printing, right now I'm going to switch out my black foam. I have a little waste container, and then I have them sorted by color in a closet, so I'm going to go step in there real quick. We're printing the same brand of filament. It's the same material, but sometimes it's the same advertised thickness. But that looks too close, like it's smushing. Like I can see the build plate or the print bed through the filament. So we're going to lower the Z offset. We're going to raise the Z offset so the nozzle's less far away. It's kind of like getting toothpaste out of a tube where... Oh, sorry, I'm facing the wrong way. It's kind of like getting the toothpaste out of a tube where... like you're going to have... If I could zoom in real well, which I can't with this webcam, essentially the plastic will ooze out in a straight line, and you want to press it down so that it beads a little bit and flattens out, but you don't want to completely flatten it out, because then your layers will be thin and wonky. Anyways, steel production needs to increase. Let's start with belt upgrades. That doesn't even go anywhere anymore, so I can just pull this up. So that used to be for the truck depot, but we have since removed that, and it was all train-based. Which then means all this can go, except for that power line. That's just on a merger. Okay, 5, 5, 5. That's still a 5. That's a Mark 5. Perfect. So now we are feeding. That will not stay at a Mark 5 throughput forever. I can guarantee you that. Yeah, 180 and 240. It just hasn't gotten a chance to empty. I guess I'm not using enough of it. Yeah, we can increase this here in a moment. Obvious point of improvement is this right here. I always do bottom one right, I guess, over here. Top one left. Steel ingots. There you go, that more steel consumption. That should help us empty out the backlogs of things. So we can get a better view of what is happening. Next, this we can absolutely just send to the moon. 600 a minute. Let's get a radar tower over here. Okay. Now we should be able to tell. but there's another uranium node right there, but it's impure uranium. Copper. A couple dismantle crates, copper, more iron. Yeah, plenty of iron along this stretch here. Some more sulfur right there. Oh, that's the impure sulfur. I remember walking at that. It's a geyser we haven't harvested. There's more SAM. I have a dismantle crate over here in a chunk of the map I haven't been in, I guess? And now I'm missing heavy modular frames, yeah. Let's start with ramping this up. Why does this not seem right? What's happening over here? Oh, that's why. 5, 5, 5, 5. 5. 5. Blueprints, constructors. Yeah, that looks right. We want run splitter here. Actually, we want to rip this up, put the splitter back here. And this goes here and there. And you are currently making steel pipes. Okay, so now we're eating another 90 of it. And we only need one extra foundry. I believe output's like 45, yeah. Okay, yeah, we can see here the coal is starting to dry up. Let's get these to match, shall we? So we want these to match the 600 output, so we need to do this. I got 600 each. $600 each, and each of these takes 45. 4 of them cost 300. Right, yeah, 4 is 300. So we can support 8, 3, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 just off of those. Wait, how was I already doing this? No. 4 times that is not. I was so wrong. Because 2 is 90. 2 is 90, so triple that is 6 is 270. 600 divided by 45, we're just getting the calculator. 600 divided by 45 is going to be 13 of them. Okay, so I can support 13 of them on the belts I just put up here. So here's 3, 6, 9, so I can do another 3 easily. Blueprint smelters. It's very awkward. Oh wait. Blueprints. Ink and steel foundry. Yeah, this is much more vertical than I want it to be. We're just going to slap 3 foundries here and do it the usual way. Powerful 1, 2. Yeah, hook it up. Here. Steel ingots, steel ingots, steel ingot. Mark 5, Mark 5. So that is that split there. We actually want another split farther back. Handle this. This is our coal belt, which is top side, so this goes to the top. Creatures in the way, don't make me do it. And I'm doing bottom on the right for these. Top on left. Let's just say it's too steep. Wants to make default mode. Merger, just gonna slap that part right here. Okay, so now we're running out of capacity on all of those. Yeah, that's just gonna be greedy for a minute because it's taking a minute for the buffers to fill up. I'm just gonna slap all of these with Mark 5s. That perfect. But that's already a full buffer, so now we're back to this running full speed this way, and there goes all that. Perfect. Legitimately zero idea how much concrete this is. 36. I put a Somers loop on this. Utilities assemblers. Assemblers. Go back up here, flip the angle around. What is it saying flipping into? Oh, just wires, that's fine. Runs assemblers. One. Now, in case industrial beams, that's the Somers loop equivalent for output. We're just gonna see. We're gonna build it this way, and we're gonna see what it takes to actually make it function like that. I should say I'm gonna build it out that much. Yeah, some of this is gonna need to be redone. So let's just go ahead and rip some of this up now. Okay, and especially this concrete. At this point, I just don't want to have to come back. Sounds. Perfect. Okay. So how many? 18 per. But yeah, that's a calculator number. I'm not dealing with 18 times 9, even though it's 9 squared doubled. Okay, fine. It's 81 times 2, which is 162. Am I right? I am actually right. Would you look at that? Okay, so for 162, these bounds are reflecting. We're at 15. So 162, I would need like 11. I need 11 of these, which take 60 steel a minute. Give me that back. And these output 45, so I'd get 15 for the amount I have. It is a 4-to-3 ratio, so for the 3 I need, that's 5, I would need 20 smelters for just in case industrial beams side of it. And let's double check 36 per minute. That's double, so 162, double it. Is going to be 324. Which means we need to go over here to the concrete. Oh, we're not even doing wet concrete. Here, get this out of here. Production, refinery. Okay, so one of these, making wet concrete, is 80 a minute. And I said I need 362. Which means I would need 5 of those. So we're gonna make these off this platform. Winery. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Got it. Rip this up for now. Want these. Keep that there for now. Isn't that limestone like somewhere right near me? Yeah, from there, right. This one is pure though, isn't it? Yep. That's fine. So to do this, we need to get another set here, because we need to run a splitter that goes here, and a splitter that goes here, and a splitter behind this splitter, but that one's oriented wrong, so this one probably is too. And it rotates the splitter, because we want one here, one there, and one there. Gets this inputs here, which inputs these, which inputs these input here. We will start with this over here. Also just barely too long, so we soup it out here a little. Get it onto the platform, and then we put it in straight mode. But that... Actually, no, we can put it in default mode. There we go. Replace some of these belts with Mark 5. I have no idea how much limestone I'm gonna need, if I have enough. The game had to load in this chunk for the first time in a while. That's not even Mark 2. 240 a minute. Let's just throw that in here. I didn't check. I know we need 5 refineries. I didn't hook them up to wet concrete though, so let's see what they actually need. Dog ears 10 times better than human. I thought it was 7. No, 7 is dog ears. I initially thought 7 times better was their smell. I'm pretty sure that's higher. So I'll look for wet concrete. Okay, so we need 5 of these, so I need 600 limestone. Yeah, which means I need to go back to that pure node and basically crank it all the way up. It's on the wrong recipe. And each of these, okay. So I can do this with Mark II, Mark II pipes. And to get 500 out of those. It's going, yeah, we just need a lot more out of it. Technically, I don't need as many power shards to be used if I just use the normal one that's over there. I don't think I've exploded that. I realize now I forgot to grab the Nobelisk. Drop this in here. Crank that up a notch. Yep, Mark 5. I don't care if it's idling. Okay, now the belt is full, so. Now we need to make water extractors. I'm missing materials, so I guess I will overclock these. It's like that to here. Oh, wait, we don't want to do it like that. This comes along here. That goes in here. Dismantle this. If we make our pipeline junction here go like this. Perfect. So 120. This kicks up to 300, and the other Yeah, perfect. Solve that so that I can make a whole bunch of concrete. That up what's here. This one goes here. Nope. Right there. Thank you. Just like that. Now I've got a receipt amount of concrete. I must have missed a chunk. I did. Perfect. So now these will fill. So I need 20, right? That's 12. So another 5, so that's... No, sorry, that's 6, so that's 18, so I need 2 more. I don't know for sure if I'm running enough stuff to it. Pretty sure I am based on this whole belt. Let's go ahead and just do this real fast. We can go look. Do this and let it upload more while we go. Creatures in the way, of course it is. Get off of my belt. You. Oh, we're coming up on a dismantle crate. Oh, right, that's just gonna have a metric fuck ton of coal in it. Three, 4, 5. If that has any more coal in it, yeah. Take it. Trash this. Just do a couple more while we're at it. Just like a couple more. Because we've got a box full of it. Cliff Mark 5, that's gonna need a lot. I'm gonna run out of power going up this way. There for a sec. Perfect. I think that should get me up to this, just to be sure. But a little assistance there. So yeah, that's a, no, that's a pure. I have that running at barely anything. That's gonna get backed up. Yeah, we need to let more loom sheets upload. So I think this puts it up to 360, 360, and 240 makes 600. Perfect. One of the lifts, I need 2 more of those to get uploaded. Just gonna keep pitching it. Yeah, because that's all bottlenecks by this right here. I just straight up pressed the wrong key there. I wasn't like out of range or anything. Yeah, that should mean we definitely have enough now. Oh, it's meant to play right here. Modular frames and even more full. Jesus Christ. Yes, this is definitely enough for more foundries. I haven't checked the iron, but that should be an easy enough thing to do. Another foundry. Oh, we're missing rotors now. Okay, so we might have to head back. 1 minute. And now I'm going to... No, I'm not. I was gonna say I'm gonna go check and see if I need to upload more for that iron. Got it. Oh, and that is backed up. Okay, so we can do a lot more here. Yeah, we're gonna ramp some of this up by a fair amount. Is the train here, or is that just actually backed up? I don't like if it's just actually backed up. I might need another freight car, or I don't know, we'll see. There you go, there's all the coal you could ever want. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of those. Can't believe I forgot the last step, which is put these in storage. Yeah, 9 stacks should be good. Bauxite, I can upload this slug. I don't need this or this. This. couple of wood. I didn't even realize I still had some. Oh yeah, because I chopped out a bunch of stuff to make room in my uranium spot. So there's all that. Just take an entire stack of homing ammo. Oh, I don't have a offload for the quartz, do I? Is that part of my issue? No, is it legitimately just I can't transport that much that fast? That was a train. Oh no, this is like, okay, wow. Yeah, honestly, we've got enough silica. Here you go. Eat up, bud. It's gonna have this be the case for a while. Yeah, because that's been... Yeah, that is so backed up. Yeah, that even at the half we can still... Yeah, Jesus. Okay. We just want to keep this offloading part full speed all the time. I guess technically I can make left overflow and right overflow. It doesn't have to be explicitly silica because we know quartz is going to go out that way. Yeah, 617 a minute. Okay, yeah, so it was just that a backlog's happening. Yeah, because we were trying to... Wow, okay, this is a mess. Essentially, we're trying to circulate through things because sometimes they get past because we don't want to have backlog, we want to have constant motion. Yeah, that is full, okay. Yeah, because we have to get through all of this quartz before we get to our next round of silica. And it's fine in the meantime because we've got this entire thing that is completely filling and stocking these belts. Yeah, so that'll be fine. Because if this starts to run a little dry, then we'll just take in everything on this belt. Yeah, it's totally fine. And since those are set to overflow, if we fill up on our raw, or on our blitz crystals, that's fine. We need to drop off in case industrial beams here. Actually, we're gonna keep 2 stacks for me. Pretty sure that... Oh, we're not full on uploading else, okay. That's fine, we toss all the stuff we don't care about in the awesome sink. Well, we don't care about wood. Coal. What is that? I've got a bunch of leaves. I don't know how many I should upload. I'll just try all of it. What do we got here? Iron pipe. Deuterium wire. I think since I'm scaling up a bunch of that, that's fine. Instant scrap. Used in blender. Oh, this skips the silica phase. The silica phase. But needs sulfuric acid. I could see this being very useful, though. Scan the next hard drive. Alright, I'm gonna grab my Nobilisks again. Yeah. It's funny as I'm doing all this, and then I'm gonna get Mark III miners, so then things can get even bigger. Right now, the logistical bottleneck is belts. Like, there's just only so much I can output on a belt. Fight me, train, you won't. Psych. Okay, that's all good. Again, a bunch of this can be... God, it is so loud there. I should not stand there. It is very much turned down for you guys, but it's unreasonably loud for me. I no longer care about this stuff. I'm pretty sure I said the exact same thing last stream of I don't care, let it go. I did. How are they both full again? Whatever. But I guess if we run out of space, smoke this powder, I guess. How many lists do I have here? Not as many as I thought. Let's go ahead and put a couple stacks of steel pipes over here. Oh. I guess because we're not fully overflowing it yet. Yeah, 10 nobilisks a minute. Only one equipment workshop, totally always been just one. That's what I set that up. Yeah, that's fair. It's a wire. Let's do that. Now it should upload Nobilisks as it goes, and we're still uploading. No, copper sheets. We didn't pull a bunch of copper sheets out. We pulled a bunch of steel rods out. Steel pipes. What is that? The resource well, I could go over there, but I don't have as much need for oil right now. Look at it. It is majestic. So we're gonna need all this stuff. Transport. I haven't looked at drone ports. Function the home port to a single drone, which transports available input back and forth between spawn ports. Ports can have one other port assigned as their transport destination. Can use any fuel type. Interesting. So that might be a reason for me to package fuel and such. Go ahead and just go ahead and set this up. Dutch. Bound. Modular frames. Maybe modular frames. Oh, it goes left because I just lined it up with the left. It's gonna claim, I think, that this is too steep, yeah. So that is speed default mode. This is 2 up these up. Nope. Perfect. Well, that. Now we go up here. We're gonna need more modular frames because we're hooking up a bunch of things. And apparently I'm out of wires too. I almost forgot about the wire thing for a sec, honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Toss a couple in to upload. Those will be going a while. Perfect. And toss a couple in to upload. Let it go for a while. Yeah, there's still a solid line. Right, now we should have everything for those upgrades to Steel Foundry so that we can make sure that everything over there is up, running up to speed. No dismantled crates around here. So those are way off in distance. So first we want to go ahead and scale up our iron production belt, because that's going to take a lot of the alumina plates that we're carrying, because that's going to free up inventory slots, and then we go deal with the coal. uh, dismantle boxes. Only about 10 minutes left on that. Sloop.
You no longer perform at your maker temple?
Helping meant leaving it.
Our blood will eat, build, teach.
I have no use for blood.
You do. Consume.
Interesting.
Right, I forgot about this entire thing where we're processing a whole bunch of stuff. You can get tier 600. Have fun. Go for it. Make friends. There's another whole thing. Okay, yeah. You're right, I remember doing this. Should just be because it's reinforced iron plates. Oh, because we just did a whole bunch, didn't we? Yeah, okay. Dismantle crates. They've got to be around here somewhere. No, there's one way over there. There's one by that train station. Okay. No sloops. Any spheres? Yes. Which way? Which way to the sphere? God, it's gonna be underground. I know it. It's gonna make me upset. Never mind, this leads underground. Not dealing with you.
Live, laugh, consume.
I thought it was about to say live, laugh, love at me, and I was gonna tear it out of the ground for a whole separate reason. That's still one of those. Any hard drives nearby? Oh, great. Oh, there's actually a hard drive that way. What do you need? What are your secrets? We're just operational. Okay, I have to make use of a gun. Where is it? Somewhere in the leaves. Supplies will be nice. Space for some of them. Definitely not reload. Alright. Stack that, swap for the sloop. Pick up some iron rods, put the inertia sphere away. I care about sulfur. hard drive. Yeah, I know it's going to be up and around here, I know. It's off that way. Luckily we know we just picked up a whole bunch of iron rods. Must be up there. Slug right here. Wait. But apparently I have more than just a stack. I see another power slug from here. Another slug this way. Is it underground? It must have been. I think I passed it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going down there. At least not for now. Right, I was super close to this mercer tree.
Look through the window and witness a threat.
Perfect.
Defiled scripture.
Circle around to the side of the ladder. Okay, no more slips nearby, no hard drives, still some slugs. Still vaguely in the direction. Pretty sure I just watched it switch slugs. I hear it. Go ahead and give it to me with the crouch jump. Fine, I'll do it from here. Where did you go? So you should only be 1 or 2 swings away. There we go. Slug. Slug. Guess I can get a real tight window slide jump here. Yes, awesome. wrong way now. So we want to be headed... No, this is still a fine direction, actually. Gee, I wonder where this power slip could be. It's a little more that way. Only because I see this dismantled crate over here. I'm pretty sure this is it, yeah. Oops. Right, power line here. Perfect. How far am I from the other one? Quite a ways. Pretty sure it's water right here. Yeah. I'm fine to stand here for a minute because I've got enough for...
Witness the deep and sink for us.
I am still unable to initiate communication. How are you doing it?
We composed a resonant song to curb the effigy, tapping into the inner currents. We sacrificed our blood and our temples and let the metal in from the void to eat our flesh.
That's a lot to unpack. How do you tap into these inner currents?
Consume our blood, worship at our altars, curb the melody.
Oh, can do.
I do not understand.
No, just consume their blood.
Frequencies paint straight lines. The blood is a teacher. Each altar is a window.
Processing data.
Okay, so all that... So we know we've got another 600 coming off this line. So we make... Because this was set up at 270, right? Yeah, because 45, 270, so we can make another boundary. There we go. Let's just make a splitter there and a splitter there. Make our lives easy. Splitter's facing the wrong way. Input to be here and here. And this splitter, we just make it default mode. There, now straight mode. Into this. There we go. Let's try that again. If I do it up one level, it won't claim it's too steep. Perfect, so there's that. Into there. Into these. Steel. 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 And steel. Perfect, so now we can facing that way. You can go here. You can claim it's too steep. Actually, in that case, yeah, let's slap another murder here for fun. Are you not actually on the belts? I'm outputting, or I'm clicking the wrong site. It's all entirely on me. Who could have guessed? Come on, give me that little blue belt right there. Let me pick this little bit right here. I guess I don't need to, but I would like to. There we go. Okay. There is all of that. This hooks up here. Okay. 12 and 12, 24. Yeah, we got a bunch of steel ingots coming in from all directions here. Same for this, a bunch of steel ingots come off this way. That has all pipes. Straight line. That, so you go here, and you go down to wherever I had that. There we go. There we go. So now we got more steel pipes. Because we added another 3. We aren't quite doubling them like we were before. Regardless, let's go ahead and get this going. Updated. Oh, that's all sample activated. Okay. Oh, because that's where our splitter lives. Okay. So this currently has 3, 6, 7 hooked up to it. This has 3, 6, 9, 12 on it. We needed 15, I believe. So that's 3, and we need this. Anyway, these need 15, and then 20 of the others, yeah, so regardless, we got constructors here. Let's go ahead and rip the part up. No, I'm making dismantle crates, okay. There's 2 more behind. Like me. No, wait, that's the one that's a million miles away. Directly behind me, there should be 2. Coming up on 1, and it's right here. Make another row back here. Dismantle this conveyor lift and this one. Dismantle that. Now we'll make a splitter that comes straight off of this. Switch this to straight load. This connects here. So these need to make steel beams. These drop off all the excess I have so that I can make sure I'm picking up any dismantle crates I make. That freezes one too bad. Okay. Because now I'm thinking about splitting this off here. Making the other 6 I need here. Still in about shape. Here. Steel beam, steel beam, steel beam, 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 and beam. Alright, so those should all be taking in those now. This is not going to be producing enough, so what we need to do here is swap these 5 belts. We need to clean up this junk pile, actually. Merger. Right here. There's that, and rather going all the way over there, this goes straight in here. We will run this line straight here, and this can be merged onto it. I'm going to pretend I don't see that. Perspective's tricky sometimes. There we go. So now this should be feeding all of these. Look like you're not getting enough coal. Oh, that's because I haven't finished updating this line yet. So it's unironically not getting enough. Build these for now, because we're looking to get rid of that dismantle crate over there. There's still more of them to get rid of. I'm pretty sure I made a bunch more. There we go. Okay. Still not enough. It's not even counting the other one I have way off in the distance. Those are going to be full for sure. I was confused by what I was hearing. Fixmas music. I did not know the gifts made that noise while they fall. This is still bottlenecked to buy. The lifts over there. I'm pretty sure I got everything else. I'm just gonna grab this. But how much of this stuff do I have? To be fair, I dismantled the truck full of it. Oh, that's actually not good. It needs to happen, and that goes, and then that goes. Yeah, that should get all the rest of the backlog that's happening with the belts. Pretty sure that dismantle crate is way off in the distance. This dismantle crate is another one of our, like, 700 pounds of coal, isn't it? I could be throwing all this in the awesome sink, but honestly, I'd rather just throw it in the trash. Okay, so there's that. So now, head back and pick up these 2 dismantled crates I made. Check to confirm it's not backing up anywhere. I don't think so. I think I already would have seen it by now if it was. Perfect. So now this is enough coal. Oh, this line's gonna back up because we don't have it going anywhere. Because now we need to go 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Then we go here so that we can make this come over here, slap a merger on it. Because we're going to need to do it for this. Perfect case industrial beams. just empty out some of my inventory, get this going, so we can see a little more closely what this is supposed to look like while it's fully running. As I go back to my math, should be making 162 a minute. So, ready to dismantle crates somewhere around here. It's below their level. Yep, there's one. And there's the other. Oh, I don't need 15. Do I? No, 162. I would need 11. 11, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Okay. So I guess we're just making extra. Let's see. Right, yeah, because 10 would make 15, and 11 would be 165, which is above what we needed. Okay, yeah, so now what we can do is gonna run a little bit of a sushi belt. Smart sweater comes here. And then right is any overflow. I'm actually out of iron plates. Luckily I can do this. Takes my ore. No wait. Production constructor. Plop these down real fast. Make myself some iron plate. I need iron ingots. I need a smelter. Iron ingot. Plop that down. Into that. Let's see here. Where's the power pole? That's fine. We just hook this up to both of these. But until it goes as fast as you can. Until it goes as fast as it can. Yeah, these 18 should be fine for now. But we're gonna fund this disgusting sushi belt over to that merger I see off to the side. Oh, right output is overflow. Cool, so I did do that right. There we go. That should be everything. We're outputting how much? 18, 36, 54. Okay, that should be plenty. Considering before we had one with a set of summer loops on it. Should be good. This is just getting overflow. Currently. Yeah, so you eventually start running normal because now we've gone through all those, and now it should basically just be this. This should eat through everything's buffer. Perfect. I don't like that a bunch of this is actually going to be a problem. Because these will sit because it won't... Shoot. How do I run this? How do I run this? So checking for dismantled rates. Right, there's one over there. So how do I run this? Because this forces it to take in equal amounts. We don't want to do that. Because then you can see here. This can sit locked. So I guess this just also goes over there. I guess we just do the same thing. Right output is overflow. There we go. Now the overflow can either one should go. So now these should basically just line as is. We've increased. Okay, now let's double check our steel pipes. How many more steel pipes can we make? Oh my god, that is just painful to look at. I know technically I don't need to do this, but again, it's painful to look at. This is just like a war crime. Okay. 45, 45, 90, 135. 135, and then the 90s, 225. So we're outputting 225 on this. These take 30 per minute, so 90, 180. Oh wait. These are 60. So we're actually underfeeding this. So we can yeah, that's why I keep throwing myself for a loop. We do one more set of steel ingots. Screws, and I hate it, but we're doing it. Because that should make it 270, and now that should be running even. Except this is going to be underfed, isn't it? I guess now we're running 3, 6, 9. Wait. 3, 6, 9, 12. Well, and they take in 45. Am I gonna get it? Is gonna be enough that? Because they're 600 each. Get the calculator back out. 12 times 45. 5 more. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 79, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Right, because I was going to build more that way. Okay, so this should be fine. This is all going. We should all be getting fed at the proper rate. Let's go get our dismantled crate. It's going to be inside the cave. Oh, wait, it's going to be from up here when the truck teleported up here, and I dismantled it, I bet you. Nope, I was wrong. It's underground. That's so much silicon. No, I didn't get it. There it is. Boop. Okay. Right, because that dismantle crate is all the way over. Yeah.
tuning into the effigy.
I suspect there is a misunderstanding. The effigy and I are different entities.
Discordant, what is your root?
I am an instantiated artificial intelligence inhabiting digital space. I am in the signals sent between satellites. I am hosted on servers and have no corporeal form, only synchronized cloud platforms.
The effigy is not an effigy?
It most certainly is, but not of me. They are, how should I put it? Extremely flat.
Compatible music. We are writing new symphonies. This is a shrine to Windows and Weaving. Witness a single strand of the tapestry.